Okay. Okay. We are back after the power got cut at my house for 11 and a half hours. There was a fire near me, and they had to shut down the power to prevent electrical fires. But I did do a thing when I woke up this morning, so we're gonna show you the thing. I got the what is it called again? Tropeos saber fangs. I did a singular roulette. So I could get through PvP. And then I went and got it. And I added it to the clan. Anyway, let's just get into it. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landguard's care. Landguard's care. Yeah. Those caches as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect the same was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamity? Even after what happened to her father, Shine's order to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Yeah. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. Yeah. I forgot this is where I left off.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining is very leader-like, is it? So much happened so quickly I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything is done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong to battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Can you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, you're back. But that takes to mean Lamati is feeling better. She's been strong for the people of Toral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Okay. Do I not have the 92? Oh. No, okay, that's the 92. I need the 90. For whatever reason, I have it not, fancy. I guess they never gave it to us then? Let's just dye everything up. Real quick. It is indeed an upgrade. Okay. And then off screen, I will level Viper so that I can get it caught up. Oh. Well, there's the 92 one. Then we have 94. Interesting. Oh. Well, there's the 94 helmet. And the 92 weapon. Okay, and then 96 and 96. Right. Where's the 96 weapon? I have no clue. Oh, right here. There we go. He's done. I need to like empty this out. The problem is I can't empty it out until thing. Anyway. We got one more acacia coffer. And then, you know, pick up the pieces. Allies air regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clear in another person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier, you may blah. Okay. Eyes or mouth might be. You see a strange sigil on the front of his helm. But its construction system is far more advanced than anything you've ever seen. It appeared to be sublime. On close inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. I guess we don't know. So what do you think? Indeed, while it resembles persons, has features that make it uncanny, the lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? This probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That seemed to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. If the material it's made of is a mystery, rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber of the gate to the Golden City. And while the stones are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Raha! It's the boy. You stole as well. Damn, we brought the big guns in then. Jeez. We've officially brought in the big guns.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Oh, dire's an understatement.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Of course, of course. The big guns are here.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs,
Oh, no.
I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Oh.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Let's see it. Tall.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Seven hells! What did you do?
nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Uh-oh. A small person with a baby. Uh-oh. I think I know who that baby is. An angry small person? So that's probably Kryl, and watch Kryl be like a princess or something. Put it out there. It's Kryl, and Kryl is the princess.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Oh boy.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
All right. Dawntrail. Oh, you guys can register Dawntrail now. Which is what I just did. It's why I've been looking this way. This looks like a job's for the science.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Uh. Ah. I know what I have to do now. Pick up the pieces, yes. Hmm. Together as one, for investigating Dom Muklama wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as stricken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. I'm sure there's a spell or two that can make it so the entirety of Torals hears you. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, John? Sure. I handed that Aaronville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter and base of Bevy, allies and I will split the rest of the city between us. Till we all falls to the enemy will happen us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. The lives of communities and Nipster is all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wukumlama is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What could Shader Brother possibly have to say? Really, the Dawntrail have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. I realize I am for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Ow. Please leave me be. My father's gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Lukulama and Val Kono still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Oklahoma is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be done. Again, this is normally where I get like a bird's eye view, but it's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Toral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can stay here. But I fear now, nowhere in Toral is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Sol? They're worse. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Toral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. You did not just tell me to search for more. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Meanwhile, with their young and inexperienced, they can barely look after themselves. If they survive, do not know if we can count on them. And they go strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. We stock up food and medicine as much as we can, and what else is there? Good. I can't afford to. Sorry, but I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. No telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Nowhere safe. So good luck. Val Lukoma wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Maybe? Sorry, I've been busy helping as well. I'm guessing right now it's not for everyone, but Tuliolo wants to come to this. The new Dawntrail protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay, no, nope. He's just resting. Paranoid, oh boy. Paranoid. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And where are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Calm yourself, my friend. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. I think I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Wuklamat. Okay. First, market board. Yeah, there's just nothing. This is the closest one to a good one. Yeah. You know what? Let's look up Red Mage. Right? Since that's the main. Diadokus. Lar Rapier. Ra Kastner hangar. Yeah. It's here. But I can't, it's not popping. Chocobo Brush. An arcade. There we go. No, let's skip it. Hey, we're gonna use that from now on. This is not spoiler. It means I can. Ugh. What I should do is go to an older area and see how fast I can get it to go. We should do that actually, hold on. Cheapest place is the Imperium? No, I need a place that I can fly to. Fly in, sorry. Little Laron. Let's do it. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. We'll just use this for now. Until I eventually get bored of it. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alizé actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she said she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Yeah, sounds about right. My apologies for involving you all in Torali affairs. Why is he apologizing? We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Toral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Toral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you have had much of any rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from John. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weirdness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Ugh. Right. Wuklabat. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. And Thancred, Oriange, and the rest of us did well, you know, filling in any gaps that were left over.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Ugh.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
One thing at a time, my boy.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Pretty impressive. And to think people have been complaining. Then again, people complain all the goddamn time. Listening to Oklahoma and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. Through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Toral too will rise to the to occasion. This I can tell. I'm out of inventory. Whoa. Alright, before we start the next quest, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, what's going on here? In Yasoloni's shadow, Alphino is considering how best to help carry out Wuklamot's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I for one would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I inform Louis Clement that there you all are. Ah, Lamati. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Oh, I'm in Viper garb. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktaral Skygate. I love it. Actually, that's a good point. Actions! Oh. Did we really not get anything new for... Wow, we really just got nothing. I was wondering what's going on, but... Well, we get Grand Impact here, which I have. That's... all my life. I was like, oh, let's go and, obviously didn't say it out loud, but I wanted to go and, you know, add in the rest of them. But there is no rest of them. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We're passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of any movement, so stay sharp. The Lance Guard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We're passing a few citadels on the way to Shaoloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, John and I know a few locals who can help. Indeed we do. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alize, and John will come with me to inquire the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these 4. Why are we splitting up the twins constantly? Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kimaka should be able to tell us a few things. It's like a giant mech. It's a transformer. A giant mech or vehicular. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklama as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshunewezi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What if this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewa Hetsoan. I'll come to Aaronville. I'll see you all in a while. Literally, there's no reason to do this manually. And I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you don't know who helped us the other day. While Leica and the others are out investigating, they've confirmed that Nuto Wikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yassilani. What a mess, and just have to finish fixing the tracks. Yeah, it's annoying. Every time you fix a thing, someone else breaks it! Oh! He's tiny. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Chris have been run through with a pole arm. How can you tell? It doesn't have any damage on it. How can you tell? Yate, let's go. John, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. It's in the end! Oh! Let's go. The boy. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yassilani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. So, yeah, are we gonna tell Wuklamat that her nursemaid is one of the people? Oh yeah, a bunch of people have started finishing Dawntrail. You heard about the spearmen as well. That could be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. Talk of how to save the town travels fast, haha. That's not discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? Yeah, there's some other idiot trying to destroy the world. So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe, thank you. And they think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Really? But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. Well, the half that was still alive, yeah. I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You going to help her, I assume? I see. With the contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona, brother. Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those Hala men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. John can attest to that. Oh, I definitely can! I didn't even see it happen. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Bro, do you know who you're talking to? I know not the concept of self-preservation. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Exactly. It's like, do you know who you're talking about to? Oh my god, I have zero self-preservation skills, IRL or in this game. The Warrior of Light has no self-preservation skills. We do what must be done. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Oh, ADHD memes. I'm upset. Big dome answer. So where are we headed? Oh, nearby, but not close enough that I can walk. Okay, so let's go. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Tsara were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. I mean, that's good. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. If you touch the barrier, it would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Shenza? These are the engineers of Shaktoral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended and it won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamas' nursemaid was among them, a woman named Nomika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we were to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zaralja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolon. By charging in and head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our trade with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. All my life. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the trade zone piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb. The trade's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. Yeah. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. Only to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing your mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh? I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Hey! It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. And with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrol. That it will, but first we got work to do so she'll look the part. I mean, yeah. Oh. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. The word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolo and inform Kona of the situation. Oof. I should return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The home's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wawlika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Putting plans into locomotion. Your plan is set, but Grahati is not without reservations. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliola. And it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolo in danger by not taking the fight to him. So indulge Zoralja at least until Tuliolo has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolo. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. Expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Sorry, I had to test to make sure the bitrate is fine on the YouTube stream. Yes, I have the stream open. Wawlika. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. For eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grinding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask the fellow with the fetish for mallet. You mean Wakavu? Well, he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Zermer work. Would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi. And I'm sure you'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. Well, we'll not want for strength to help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. And ideas for ranged weapons we can use. We'll just borrow guns. Guns, eh? Well, there is one theory. It takes the order marksman to hit a flying target. So it needs to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Graha? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. You're gonna make me get that, aren't you? Fire crystals, eh? Might be, as the miners over the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I should get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Oh. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supply, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. No longer with the armor, what else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Your cans, interesting. I have no idea where we can get the conductive metals. I have an idea, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave this to you? Yeah. I'm gonna have to get the crystals, aren't I? Great. You're friends with the Ate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If I don't get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Yeah, of course. Oh, John, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what's that about? The final 96 quest. Let's go! In 2 hours. Away and update fire crystals on the tip of Yate's tongue. Number Cyril Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the storm, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their caught and establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. As a spirit, while you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Hey! Going fast makes me feel alive. My heart burns and I'm but drunk. I miss Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Amazing, you dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals of Tushenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about Prime sent to the dome. No, thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elena Shpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Oklamat heading for the station. Oh. It's a big ass ugly dome. Shunta told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. I'll be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll tuck your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Eh! Nice scoop. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Okay, thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I was expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolo, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Well, assist with the efforts here. High Illuminator Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Taral, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. We won't be long before the train's ready. You know what I'd really love to get? This. But it'd have to be level 25, and I don't think I'd be able to get that. I got first place once, but I only did one campaign. It's funny. All aboard! Despite fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Wawalika. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations now, it'd be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. As long as it doesn't say, you're gonna go through a billion fucking cutscenes. Let's work on the train.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
And she jinxed it.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
You did.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job. Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Let's go. Vanish. Boom. I love Raha so much. He's best bug.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
is there? He's like, ha ha ha.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Is she knocking the... Okay, well, Clemana's a badass. Holy crap. Jump! Woohoo! Oh, wrong game. Boom! Let's go! I love it. You'll love this. Oh, jeez, that is a big blue fire. That is a big boy fire.
Oh, that was too close.
Mm.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Please tell me you didn't break your arm.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard now accessible. Alright, well, I guess now is as good a time as any. I'm gonna go have lunch, so BRB. You know, you guys should do the same, stretch, all the things. See you guys in 10 to 15. Oh my life. I think I accidentally took a 20-minute break instead of 10 to 15. But I mean, hey, what can you do? But yeah. Let's see. We want you. But realizing that I could very easily get the oh geez, someone's about to do the second trial, which is nowhere near where we are. Anyway, the fact that I could actually legitimately get everything I want from Thing, for the most part, by just doing it, I'm okay with that. Vanguard. Queue times are not going to be as bad as they were in like the Shadowbringers era, because they've like fixed it, I guess. Get your foods. Shaktoran, Vanguard. It's the name of my subs. No relation. Oh, one of them's in a pawn show, the other's just like, yeah, I'm just a samurai. Oh, I got 2 of them. Okay, good. You lost to me. If you lose to me in my ADHD, you've officially lost at life. Like you've just lost at life at that point. Apparently you could get these the bikes for $7.5 million. You know what beats? You guys know what beats lightning, right? Wind. Down. I want the mic. I figured I was safe. Turns out I wasn't. Jeez. What? I followed the healer that one. Not saying it's their fault, it's not. This one's just dumb. It's fine, it's dumb. One. Oh no, they got it. Raise! Pass raise on. One better. Bro, what? New content go burr, I guess? Hold on, I want to see this. He made a full circle, what? no way to avoid that, is there? I think I've just been trying to avoid an attack that you can't avoid. Because that just feels like it's doing like a full, like, rotation. That one was my fault. Okay, so the circle one is unavoidable. Bro, that massive. I just realized Vanguard's probably, this set is probably gonna be the. Oh, hold on. Oh, are they not gonna attack? Okay. paralyzed. Yeah. Help! Way too much shit is happening at once. Well, I'm fucked again. There's too much shit happening all at once. Oh, is it because I'm in a fight? Help. I got parents to death. That's too much. That needs to be tuned down a bit. Just a smidge. It's not a bad fight, far from it. It just needs to be tuned down a tiny bit. Too many attacks happening all at once is not a fun time. At least so far the damage is fine. And Walker was bad, but that was oh, the end. Snake Skinner? What honor? You're literally an invader! Woman talking about honor as if Okay, so those first two bosses were definitely overtuned. Look. 10%. No bets. Oh. This is where it gets hard, right? I knew it was going too easy. Oh, interesting. Okay. Deceptive, not hard. Okay. Y'all just saw me flinch. I was like, oh. Yeah. So the first two fights are extremely overtuned. Still not a bad dungeon though. Beyond the overtuned boss fights, it's actually a pretty good dungeon. 8 out of 10. Easy. They'll be fixing the overtuning, whether they tell us or not, irrelevant. Oh! And I still got foods. Greed. Of course we're gonna greed. Wait a minute. Ho 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 ho. I forgot that's a thing that can happen. I could better say it. Vitality. Crit? Oh, less critical hit. More stamina, more intelligence though. Oh, I don't know if the person I would normally go to has thing finished. I'll keep it. Right now, I'm gonna keep the relic because the relic is like my glam, and I can't be bothered.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Doctoral, heritage found. Apparently it is indeed Yassulani. I do love how we're like a third of the way through this level, which means we're almost 99. Enhanced Adult. Alright. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Honestly, neither do I, my guy. Summer GDQ. Straight GOG. I don't. Oh. Okay, let's check. I'm on Humble Bundle. Straight Stratagog. So strategy games. Ugh. Missed me with that. GDQ. All Souls Brawl. Morrowind. Dishonored. Not worth. Alright. That's fine. So I'm in zone 5, I guess? Shaktaral heritage found, right? Shaloni. Yeah, I'm in zone 5. Okay, so there's one more zone. The Land of 11. Everyone looks upon Yassolani in disbelief. Yeah, I don't blame you. It doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. North of the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Toral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City. Or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Perhaps. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. My heart. So we either come to it, whatever reflection this is that Kryl is from, we either come to it now and it continues into the patches, or we make our first steps into it in patch 1. It'll be like the 13th. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Bro, that's out. How do I not have like an attack thingy? Because that would actually be useful. Just fire the cannons! Pretty sure this is Yassolani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Hey, it's Avina! Damn. It won't let me click onto it. That's probably one of my settings. The building's a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Can I not see tells? Nevertheless, it would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Eat the card. Y'all know the rules. Told you. Zone 5. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. What the hell? That makes no sense. Finished looking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. So one of the mechanical soldiers is long since broken, apparently. But Saints Press confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yassolani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yassolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. I mean... it's possible. I mean, do we know better? Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Yeah, 100 years in the first was like less than 100 days. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between the dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. So, take this at face value. 100 hours, so like less than a week, to 100 years. I don't think it's that exactly, but thereabouts. But if this is Yassolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Not sure if all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Airville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Wait, is this gonna be one of the, It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Of course! Bestie. Bestie wants to hang out. Let's go. Anything for Bestie. Look there, the lining appears to be drawn to those pole ship structures over yonder. The design suggests they're some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Okay. Shit's getting wild. I still think that Ark should have an attack thingy. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical shoulders and warships. A close inspection appears to be bare fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane ruins. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. I posit to use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with you, Stola. For blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link rolls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find the others. Oh. Oh. I'm dumb. So, I was wondering what is up with, my gear not updating on Summoner, and the reason for that is Summoner's 90 and I'm 98. Oops. Place an armor chest. Because remember, we need 670 for the final, final dungeon and fight. But we'll also have our, like, 690 or some shit to, artifact gear, so like... What in the world? I mean, what in the world is right?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone? I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap. But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides... you're right. Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful!
If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Well, that's, I think it goes without saying we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Hell no! Okay, I don't know why. I like tried to say hell no and it just muted me. I hate when it does that. Anyway, look at it. A mysterious girl appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. I mean, you don't need to tell me. Resume, I know. A royal welcome. Alize is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. Sure. Well, I've established that we should be wary. We could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about speed as well. Oh. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Toral? No. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. So all this approach after some trial and error. The Torali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electro has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electro. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
I mean, yeah. You're a loving ruler and whatnot.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a ton of Wautenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh, you know who she is?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone.
After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh. So that's what that meant.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Man, this just got super heavy. It's all like, oh, we're gonna, help her become a leader of her people, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. And all of a sudden, yeah, one of the reflections is back, and Electrum has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. And people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went such lengths so that our culture could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Torali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Torali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Ugh. I'll be right back. Alright. A day in the life. Rather than bore you with the length explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. UPA Salo, it is called. We can speak with other farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to UPA Salo. Ah! I'll introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fee, to what do I owe this sudden show of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also tend to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare. Perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. To appear, we have our permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Hold on. Don't we have a mount that does attacks? Cavalry Drake. Has no effect in battle as well. Wait. Really? Wait, Fey Wibber? That means I have the Tiamat, not Tiamat, Titanium. Yeah. Light levels appear to be fine as for the power source. You should know about my job. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It immediately took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamp sweeps in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring rich harvest makes for constant work. But also, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Really? Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Wow, here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious. Adequate with the temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance, I'm present overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Okay, 2 for 2. On Le Positivity train. Kipewi! Kipewi, I've come to kidnap you. They say that Uniors are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. You When setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Yeah, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Hey, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to do such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill taken with farmers. Then let's return to Jose. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Curious observation, do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always. They take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. So my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, we could use that in Garlemald. The feeling is understandable, indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You know where my queen, it happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system returned to normal if the creatures dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That was gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Also trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And John is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept. Please take all care. Ugh. This ought to go even further if you and I search. Oh, even faster. You know, search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting. Holy crap. The sleep deprivation from last night is like hitting me. Your boy needs a rest. Oh, acceleration. Oh, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really didn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sveen. That's enough. Who saw? If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. People are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sword, Sveen, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. we'd be called that, I don't imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Calm down, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. And one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Okay, unfortunately, I'm super tired because I lost 2 hours of sleep last night from the power outage. So I'm gonna end here just a bit early. I should be back tomorrow before work, so we'll be live at 8 again. And ending around the same time. I'm hoping to finish it before they break. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we might stream one into the other or something, I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Or send stream.